Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
going at it today, Grant. Is that there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle. Irving, the pass to Christie. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. DiVincenzo against Christie. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving against Edwards. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Sinks it from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Count it.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Elbow shot. Randall pulls down the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Edwards for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson outside. Edwards against Irving. Over Edwards. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 6.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
McDaniels can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Buries it from 3.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Out to Bagley. Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 1. McDaniels can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. .125 left in the first. Christie passes to Bagley. To the left side wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Back to Washington. To the inside. And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist by Washington. Bagley's got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving against Edwards. Washington right side. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Thompson against McDaniels. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Now on the floor for Dallas, number 35, Marvin.
And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Irving for 3. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it.
Timberwolves ball.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Highland, he drops it from range.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Irving is doubled. Pass to Washington. Washington, a screen on Highland. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Will it go? Yes, on the jumper. Irving's got 13 now.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Brian, back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Both free throws good from Irving. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Stolen by Thompson. Washington, left side. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Bagley against Reed. Bagley passes to Thompson. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop it.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Washington. Washington's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Shannon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Sinks the tray. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Dosunmu on the wing. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Reed with the rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Ingles from outside, and he buries his first look.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Bagley for 3. The rebound by Ingles. Minnesota in the lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Dosunmu outside. Clock at 6. Nice D from Thompson.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 19 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring bring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Bagley passes to Washington. Knocks down the triple. Washington's got 6. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving attacking. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Christie against Randle. Tipped. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. On the attack, Bagley. Count it. He's got 14.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Can they get it? Edwards, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Outside Christie. Here's Washington. And it's good for 2.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Edwards taking on all comers.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Brian?
He does it well. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. McDaniels can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. The drive by Irving. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
The 3. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards. McDaniels got 8 points. Irving with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Thompson passes to Washington. Back to Thompson. Inside. It's tipped. Randle with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And it's Randle with the jam.
Yeah, terrific transition hustle from Randle. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
And Washington powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm...
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here he goes. It's stolen by Washington. On the wing, Irving. DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
Gafford, he's checked in for Bagley. Good on the second one. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gafford. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Flags checked in for Dallas. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Edwards fires from way outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Left side, Irving. And that one drops. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in a point guard.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Has the flag. There's the triple. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Drains the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, from the parking lot.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Washington, a screen on McDaniels. Outside for Irving. Back to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Gafford with the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. Pass to Washington. Back to Gafford. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Edwards! The defensive pressure was right there.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Now Irving. Here's Gafford. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Irving. From deep. Gafford. And another shot. And that's money on the layup.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
He's off from three. Timberwolves trail by 14. Now Randall. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Here's Thompson from downtown. Gafford the screen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Here's Minnesota. Randall up top. Let's loose for three. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Ball on the floor for Dallas.
Here's Irving. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires away from outside. Outside Thompson. Here's Flag. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For reporter...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. It's tipped. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Stolen by McDaniel. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Lets it go with a three. A shot off that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Brooks with a screen on DiVincenzo. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Nice jump shot. Good. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Fires for three. Knocks down the three ball. Booker's got 7 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7 with the drive. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Booker the pass to Brooks. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
And he's good on the three ball. He's got 10.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Stolen by Brooks. Fast break, here come the Suns. A finish, and done with the slam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Edwards from down in the low post. It goes. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Traps in the tray. McDaniels got it back down to within single digits for the Timberwolves. Booker draws the double. Dunn kicks to Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Edwards, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Brooks outside. Off target from outside. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Edwards, no good. Suns leading by 7. To the left side wing. Booker against DiVincenzo. Booker looking around. Again, Phoenix.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards got 10 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Brooks. Evan Booker out there with Goodwin. Then there's Dunn, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And stolen by Booker. From deep three-point land, Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 10. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. No good from outside. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Shot left block. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got his second bucket. DiVincenzo against Booker. The 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Now here's McDaniels. And the 3 off target. On the wing, Booker, defended by DiVincenzo. Devin Booker soaring in.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. And the lead is down inside single digits. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Edwards, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Brooks with a screen on DiVincenzo. For 3, Booker. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. McDaniels right side. A 3-pointer is right on target. McDaniels got 12 in the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. The real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Offline with his 3. Phoenix leading by 6. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Suns have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
McDaniels on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Goodwin missing.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from McDaniel. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And it's done penetrating. There's Green with the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. And stolen by Booker. He's feeling it. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Suns leading by 6. Here's Goodwin. Brooks. Over to the wing. There's the 3. And it's Goodwin. That time on the assist by Brooks.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Edwards drills the 3.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Done with the screen on DiVincenzo. Booker, the top of the key jumper is on the mark. Booker's got 37.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Launches a 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
For the 3. Dunn misses. Timberwolves trail by 4. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Booker against Gobert. Fires from the wing, and he nails the jumper. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Edwards, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And here's Green outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
For the tie. Rebound by the Suns. Brooks has got 7 rebounds in the game. Booker, right side. Money from the wing. Booker's got 43 points. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards looking it over. The tray. Rebound by the Suns. Brooks has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Booker with it. Now defended by Randall. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Timberwolves have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's McDaniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns leading by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Booker outside. Back to Brooks. Kicks it out to Booker. Clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Brooks.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Goodwin in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball, and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Dunn passes to Booker. Dunn with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Dunn with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Booker, and Devin Booker in the paint.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Here's McDaniels. That one, no good. Nice D from Brooks. Booker fired. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Phoenix leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Dunn sets a screen for Booker.
Timberwolves foul. DiVincenzo. First personal foul. First team.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Timberwolves trail by 6. Launches it. 3. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Booker out of a cannon. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Reed. DiVincenzo with it. McDaniels takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hooker. Again. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Goodwin. Picked by Reed. McDaniels fires. The 3 goes down.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Booker! Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Drained from outside.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Now Green. Booker outside. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And there's another turnover by the Suns.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Outside, Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Outside Edwards. Good one with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one.
The end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Rich.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Green. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the center position. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for. Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Booker against Maxey. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Puts it up. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? The coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Booker finds Brooks. Back to Booker. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And it's Brooks missing. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Embiid. And down it goes. 2 points.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
For 3, Booker. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey passes to George. Embiid from outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Booker. Brooks the screen on Maxey. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Embiid passes to George. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. There's a screen. Pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. Shoots over Maxey. Suns keep it alive. It's Booker on the wing. Now here's Dunn. Embiid covers. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Embiid, good.
2 strong points from Embiid. His M.O. is to own the painted area.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. George left side. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here's the fast break. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Brooks. Booker's got 12 points.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Back to Maxey for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
They set the screen. Outside Booker. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Goes back up. Outside O'Neal. It's Booker on the wing. George scanning the floor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey attacking. And it's all tied up. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey's showing great body control.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Brooks the screen. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Dillon Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." BA, back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Oh, and the dunk by George!
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Suns. Booker can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's Embiid. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
O'Neal on the wing. Brooks outside. Green, a screen. Here's Dunn. On target from range. Dunn's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Booker for 3. Whoa! Booker busting it up court.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Maxey passes to George. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside for Green. Back to Booker. To the paint. Pass to Brooks. 6 to shoot. 4-3. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Now George. Brooks with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Dunn's shot is good. And now it's a 6-point Suns lead. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Embiid misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
George with the block. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Brooks a screen on Maxey. Outside for Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Pass to George to halt the run. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Booker's got 26.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
George, no good. The Suns lead by 13. It's stolen by Maxey. 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game 3.
Oh, wow. And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Outside for Brooks. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Done. The pass to Booker. Over Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so that's the end of the first half. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 13. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the side. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Trendon Watford. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Edwards in at small forward. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside for Booker. And the Suns get another three.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
That one falls.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Booker's got 36 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Drummond grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Watford. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in the game. Phoenix leading by 16. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Yep, that one goes.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The shot by Dunn, no good. 76ers trail by 16. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Edwards. Out to the right wing. Here's Drummond. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got 10.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Lowry against Booker. Three-pointer. Booker, great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 16.
Yeah, Booker putting in the work, finding that second chance opportunity.
Lowry, the pass to Watford. That three's off the mark. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Puts up a three. Here's Dunn. Outside for Booker. Three-pointer. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grimes, the pass to Watford. The Suns lead by 16. Here's Brooks. Up again. Takes the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. For 3, Booker. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grimes with the ball. Working on Green. Grimes' shot is off. It's Booker on the wing. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with an impressive 16-point. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to add that escapability with your handle.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Embiid just too tall inside.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Booker, and he drains the quick shot. Booker's got 42 in the game.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. From deep. And that's good. Devin Booker for three. Booker's got 45 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Booker looking around. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
George finds Embiid. With the second effort. Oh, gotta get a body on Embiid.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
A nice shot by Booker.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Embiid passes to George. Counted.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Phoenix leading by 15. Now Booker. Brooks the screen on Maxey. Booker! Can't get the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Outside Green. Brooks the screen. Booker! Another shot. He gets the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
George drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Outside Booker. Now Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. George is there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 13. Maxey. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Now Brooks. Oubre with a steal. Here we go. For the finish. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Suns lead by 11. Shot from 16. Oubre with a rebound. Here's George. Deflects the pass. Dunn with a steal. Outside Booker. Booker on the take. Brooks outside. Green fires. Misses the three. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Brooks, the triple drop.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
He launches. No.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Here's Oubre. So Phoenix wins it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh,
wow!
Over Nolan.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
Emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the 3 spot. Doncic against Booker. Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Nice D from Brooks.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Down low, here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Booker. Hachimura, no good. Quick start for the Suns in this one. O'Neal on the wing. Suns moving the ball around. It's good. Green's got 5.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him. We're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Doncic finds Hachimura. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and
wait for good shots.
Good on the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The assist.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for them.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Now, here's Doncic. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Doncic kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Sinks the triple.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Booker against Doncic. Out to Brooks. Puts up a three. The rebound by James. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Hachimura. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns leading by 8. Here's Booker. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Here's Doncic. The 17-footer goes down. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Doncic against Booker. Offline from the high post. Lakers trail by 8. And here is Doncic. He has 5. High post shot. And another basket for the Lakers.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
O'Neal drives in. And finished off by O'Neal.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Suns ahead, leading by 8. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Brooks. Booker out there with O'Neal. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Hachimura, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Dunn misses. Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Fires, high post. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
And here's Booker from the arc. Book it! Devin for 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Doncic finds Hachimura. Can't cash in from the high post. Phoenix leading by 9. For 3, Booker. The rebound by James. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Doncic looking it over. James misses. Suns have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Shots good by Booker. GA here about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Booker against Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Reeves with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 12 points in the game. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Doncic. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. 11-point game. Pass to LeBron. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lakers trail by 11. Doncic outside. James finds Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. James wide open. Again, the Lakers.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Nice shot by Brooks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Doncic way outside. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got James, Austin Reeves out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Smart, and it's Doncic in at the point. Here's Dunn. That one wide left. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic outside. In the corner, it's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Lakers. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
LA's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Let's it go. And it's Doncic missing. Suns leading by 6. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's O'Neal. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And again, no good by the Lakers.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
That's good from Dunn on the assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Doncic finds Hachimura. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
A nice shot by Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Phoenix has gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. That one drops for him. Booker's got 23.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Phoenix.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 14. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
From about 16, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Green's got 7.
Jalen Green, a really offensive-minded player. Doesn't care where he finds his shot. He's letting it fly.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Kevin?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from LeBron. O'Neal dishes to Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic against Booker. This one for 3. And it's Doncic missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Lakers trail by 12. James looking around. Back to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And stolen by Booker. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green kicks to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. That one misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Smart against Green. Reeves in the corner. Here's Hachimura. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Phoenix enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's O'Neal in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Brooks with a screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by the Suns. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Booker. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Booker's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Phoenix. Booker against Doncic. Inside, stolen by Brooks. Moving it up. Dunn kicks to Brooks. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 14. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic from past the arc. And the Lakers with another miss.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the...
Oh, wow! Booker with the big jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
They get a hand on it. The dive for the ball. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And he does not hit. Suns leading by 8. Oh, no good on the dunk. James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that.
Knocks down the 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Brooks. Green outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Dunn with a screen on Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And it misses. Suns have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th of 9. Green against Reeves. Brooks outside. Green, and the shot will go down.
I like when Green aggressively hunts his shot. He's a very impressive offensive player for as young as he is.
Doncic fires. No good again that time.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Green. And the 3 misses. Lakers trail by 13.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Booker against Reeves. Here's Doncic. Jacks up a three. Down he goes for three. And here are the Suns now. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Booker against Doncic. So the Suns win it even early on in this one. It seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. And tonight, we've got the Phoenix Suns playing against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now Dallas' starting group, Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. Christie with a steal. And up the court they come, the Mavericks on the break. And Washington powers it through.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Washington powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Brooks the screen on Christie. And Booker, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now, Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Bagley passes to Irving. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Booker. Brooks the screen on Christie. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Irving. Fires the three. Brooks with the rebound. Booker surveying the floor. Fires high post. The Mavericks pull it in. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Booker against Christie. Outside Booker. They set the pick. Over Christie. No good, off the front rim.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
It's Bagley, high post. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Dallas leading by 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Ryan, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Bagley after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Nifty move. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside O'Neal. Brooks the screen on Christie. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. Over Washington. And it's Bagley with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 6. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside for Brooks. Green with a screen on Bagley. Here's Brooks. Uses the glass on the layup.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Outside Bagley. Washington up top. It's stolen by Dunn. And they're on the break. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Booker.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Thompson passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Brooks the screen on Irving. Dunn outside. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 4. The 17-footer. Irving, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Fades and shoots. connects from downtown. Booker's got 9.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Green. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. This one for 3. And Booker, cash on the 3. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And so it's Phoenix with it after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now here's Irving. And they're pushing it up. Green for 3. Green running the floor.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Here's Irving. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Booker, good.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Down low. Out to Bagley. Here's Thompson. Oh, play! Thompson with the bounce. Get up play.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. Out to Bagley. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the 2nd quarter. Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Booker. Now here's Dunn. And he jams it home with authority.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Booker against Christie. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
For 3, Booker. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
That one, Booker, playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Dunn with a steal. And they're running. For 3, O'Neal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by Dallas. Brooks a screen. Green, the pass to O'Neal. Now Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Over Christie. Booker gets it done inside.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
From 17, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's the pick. Here's Brooks. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting from Dallas.
That free throw good from Irving.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Dunn. He shoots it. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. And it's Christie in at the point.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Phoenix leading by 7. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back over to you, Brian.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. The 3 from Washington. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. Here's Dunn. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Left side, Green. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Phoenix leading by 6. Pass to Booker. Brooks the screen on Christie. Here's Booker. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Irving. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Dunn, pass to Booker. Brooks the screen on Christie. Back to Dunn. The 3 is up. The Mavericks pull it in.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Washington outside. To the middle. Dunn with a steal. In transition. Here they come. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 5.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Booker showing some fight on the interior.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Both free throws good from Irving. The Suns lead by 3. O'Neal passes to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Over Christie. Booker can't get it to go. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on O'Neal.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Green against Thompson. Green gets it to go off the drive.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great finisher.
Pass to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here's Booker. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal. Dunn outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. Washington grabs the miss.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Irving looking around. Shoots over Booker. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Dunn, the pass to Brooks. And the layup is good off the glass. Brooks has got 8 points.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
For 3, Booker. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Suns ahead, leading by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Mavericks trailing. They've got Royce O'Neal. Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Irving. Washington outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Dunn. He's got a clear path. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Washington passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Rejected by Lively.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
Bagley's checked in for the Mavericks. Middleton comes in for Thompson. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Booker's got 29 points.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Here's Christie. Here's Bagley. And they'll get another chance. Here's Middleton. Goes up again. Washington outside. Here's the three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. On the wing, Green. Brooks the screen on Christie. Booker fires. 19-footer is good.
And they're putting together another quality possession for taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Outside O'Neal. Brooks the screen on Irving. 11-footer is good.
You know, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. The D still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
Done with a steal. Outside Booker. Tries from 19. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Outside Booker. 1:51 left in the game. 11-footer is good.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker. It suits his mindset and his skill set. Gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
Phoenix leading by 10. Shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's the break. Irving. Yes! Using that window.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Brooks outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Irving outside. Stolen by Booker. Brooks against Washington. Brooks outside. From 17 feet out. It's off. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Irving. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Booker. Both hands there for a little extra.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Bagley rips down the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
Second team foul.
Phoenix wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Tonight, I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Big men on the floor for him, it'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Christian at the guard position. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And we know Thompson can do damage
as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Irving can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that guy.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bagley, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Count it, good. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Offensive rebound. Bagley kicks to Washington. Dallas again missing. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 15-5 run here. Pass to McDaniels. No good with the triple. Dallas is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Edwards. Nice touch on the bench shot.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Edwards, good.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
DiVincenzo against Irving. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
To Gobert. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
On the wing, Christie. Defended by DiVincenzo. The shot's good from Christie. .50 seconds left here in the first quarter. McDaniels on the wing. And the three ball is good. McDaniels got 11 points.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
Now DiVincenzo, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Over Thompson. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 18. Christie has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Christie's got his third bucket of the night.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Irving with a clean look from outside off the mark. Randall outside. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Puts up a deep three. Here's Williams. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves lead by 15. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Marvin Bagley. Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards on the bounce. Bagley with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Thompson inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the rejection by Lively. Here's Bagley. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just skilled at attacking on the drive. He's got the size and mobility. Bagley just really tough to contain.
And that one drops. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
Just seeing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Back to McDaniel. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Mavericks. 15-point game. Sweet move. And it's Lively laying it in.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Randall from outside. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
McDaniels finds Gobert. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Middleton's got 5 points so far. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back over to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Bagley. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 6 points for him.
And I love whenever Bagley goes to that floater, showing he has a little jump in his game.
Edwards, that's good.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Washington comes in for Chris Middleton. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Williams. For three, Edwards. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Washington. And here is Gafford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. 2 shots. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Minnesota leading by 11. Edwards kicks to Randall. Rebounded by Gafford. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. 3 seconds left. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Stolen by Thompson. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Irving can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Mavericks trail by 10. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth. Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Bagley, Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 10. Now, here is Irving. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot. The putback. Here's Bagley. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels outside. Thompson against Edwards. Over Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Klay Thompson.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Edwards' shot is good. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Outside for Bagley. A 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Here's Randle, and Randle throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
On its way from Irving for two, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 7th rebound here tonight. Randall left side. From downtown, that's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Irving. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Shoots it. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Looking to end its cold spell, and there's the bucket as Irving finishes it off inside. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
On the wing, Irving, defended by DiVincenzo. And the basket is good.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Randall no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Irving takes it off the glass. And it's 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. The quick look, no good that time. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Edwards passes to Gobert. Unloads from 9. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gobert's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
From deep 3-point territory. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Daniel Gafford is out there with Bagley, and it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Irving for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And good that time.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Highland misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Thompson for 3. Highland with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Reed finds Ingles. Carries it from 3-point range. Ingles has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, good recognition there from Reed to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
Bucket is good.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Fires the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Highland. Reed with a screen on Irving. And good! From way outside, it's in!
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Ingles with the screen for Reed. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Here's Bagley. Gafford. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now Washington. It's stolen by Randall. Puts it up from deep. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by DiVincenzo. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves leading by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Minnesota.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo against Irving. Here's Gobert.
First personal foul. First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Irving. The three is off. Now Bagley. That one is good. And the rejection by Gafford. And so Minnesota takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
They are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Here are the five for the Suns. They've got Jalen Green. He's out there with Dylan Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the center position. Now here's Edwards. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
They set the pick. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Goodwin. The three ball. And the Suns miss again.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
McDaniels from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Booker surveying the D. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Edwards for three, and again it's Minnesota with a three.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Booker. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Brooks a screen on Randall. 6 to shoot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Up top, Edwards. From downtown. DiVincenzo can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Goodwin. Left side Booker. It's Booker on the wing. Brooks, the pass to Booker. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws here tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that ball.
He buries it from three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Goodwin. Inside. Shoots from the right block. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo shoots over Booker. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
And the Suns get it back. Goodwin. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the evening. Minnesota has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels got 10. Booker against DiVincenzo. Booker, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to McDaniels. Takes a three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one misses. He hits the second from the line. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the take, and Booker with the jam.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Edwards. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Phoenix has possession. 4-point game. For 3, Booker. And Booker, cash on the 3.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. DiVincenzo on the wing, Booker defending. Brooks against DiVincenzo, gets it to drop, now 2 of 4.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Pass to Goodwin. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Clock at 6. And it's Brooks missing. For Minnesota, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Outside Edwards, fires for 3. Offensive board, Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Now here's Booker. 20 points for him. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Outside Edwards. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Goodwin's got 4 rebounds now. Booker, the pass to Goodwin. Brooks the screen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Edwards. Minnesota again missing. The Suns trailing. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
Now here's Booker. Outside for Green. Booker against DiVincenzo. There's a screen. Booker, the pass to Dunn. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Goodwin. Now here's Green. Outside Booker. Here's Brooks. Launches a 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Edwards, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Outside for Booker. Done. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 4.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Brooks. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
An open look for Booker. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Edwards. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Devin Booker with the 3. Booker's got 23.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. On the wing, Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line, so he gets them both. It's intercepted. And so it's Phoenix. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Nasumu is out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Nas Reed, and it's Shannon in at small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Nasumu. Here's Highland. Gets the 3 ball to go.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
Phoenix leading by 10. Pass to Dunn. Outside, Green. Outside Booker. And here's Dunn. Back to Booker. There's the 3. D-Book! A big-time answer.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Ingles passes to Reed. Out to the right wing. Now here's Highland. Pass to Shannon. Over Green. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Brooks has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Booker. The putback. Here's Dunn. Here's Goodwin. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Nasumu outside. And the baseline jumper goes down. Nasunu's got his first 2 points of the night. Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Shannon. Pass to Reed. Second chance effort. The rebound by Devin Booker.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Booker. It's Booker in the open floor.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Now Booker, 33 points for him. The three, drops in the three. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Booker. He's got 36 points. Here's Shannon. Booker defending. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Dosunmu's got his third bucket of the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Timberwolves trail by 11. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Phoenix has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Brooks a screen on Highland. For 3, Booker. That one is off. Nice work defensively by Highland. Outside, Ingles. Reed for 3. Counted from distance. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Brooks a screen on Highland. Outside for Brooks. Jacks up a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Shannon. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 5-point Suns lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Outside Booker. Brooks outside. Over Highland. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. Thought he'll head to the line for 3. First trip to the line for him here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And that does it for the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for Phoenix, Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
Shot from the mid-range. Reed can't hit. Phoenix leading by 10. Unloads. Rebounded by Highland. Pass to Shannon. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got rebound number 11. Booker, the pass to Green. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Reed for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Booker puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Dosunmu outside. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Booker, the pass to Goodwin. Drills it from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Booker for 3, and again it's Phoenix from deep.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Booker. Brooks! Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Off target with the open look. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Booker! Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 17. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Highland against Booker. 18 feet out. Oh, and Reed with a block. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside, Highland. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's on the defense there. You gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Booker. Brooks fires. Pass from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Reed. Highland. Oh, it doesn't go. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ooh, it doesn't go. Minnesota has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Randall, he's checked in for Ingles. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Shannon. Anthony Edwards is checked in for DeSumo. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland. Booker. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Now here's Booker. Shot from 16. Rebounded by McDaniels. Puts it up from 17. Green! So the Suns win it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then it's Green, and it's Booker in at the point guard position. Now here's Booker. 5 to shoot. Shot on the way, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Brooks with no one around. That three off the mark. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Now here's Green after the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Isaac from 19. The 76ers with another miss. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Done with a screen on Maxey. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Offensive rebound, Embiid. Right side, George. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Brooks with a screen on George. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's hauled in by the 76ers. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Really left alone that time.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Here's Booker. Done with a screen on Maxey. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Embiid. And the layup is good. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
No good from Booker. And the 76ers shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Maxey finds George. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Suns leading by 3. Booker with it. Now defended by Oubre. Second chance shot. Pass to Dunn. Dunn sets a screen for Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Here's George. Takes a 3. They get it back. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Phoenix is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. No good from Booker. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Embiid, no good. 13 feet away. And it's good for 2. Booker's got 8.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He notched. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you, Kevin.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Now here's Embiid. Devin Booker missing his last shot. They get it again. And another shot. Physical play by Embiid inside.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Maxey passes to Embiid, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now here's Booker, 11 points in the game. The drive by Booker. Brooks with a screen on Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. Phoenix, no good that time either.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Stolen by Brooks. Driving the lane.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Back to Embiid. And stolen by Dunn. They push it up 4 on 3. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. To the paint. And stolen by Dunn. Now here's Booker from the arc. Book it! Devin for 3. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Suns.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And the shot goes in.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And Phoenix has possession after the Sixers pick up 2. Brooks a screen. Booker the pass to Dunn. Another 3 for Phoenix. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Embiid, no good. On offense, here are the Suns. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And Green gets it to go.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Booker against Maxey. Pulls up, high post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. George dishes to Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
O'Neal misses. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Quick work by Maxey to reel in the board and put that one back up.
Booker against Maxey. And it's done in the corner. Back to Booker. Done with a screen on Maxey. For three, Booker. That shot off, and the first half is now in the books. Suns lead by 6. And we'll be back with you right after this.
30. Fans, get ready for July RPM and amazing stuff from your Pocket Life Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
On the court for the Suns, Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the 2. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Drummond. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And it's Drummond missing. Well, Phoenix shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And it's Drummond with the jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and a miss there on the triple.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And that one's good. Drummond.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Booker looking around. 13 feet away. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards passes to Drummond. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wasted no time on that one. Green's got 5 now.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now here's Booker. He's got 18. He's done with the slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Here's Dunn, puts the move on. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Watford. And that one clearly a foul. Gets blows the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And it's Drummond missing. The Suns have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Dunn outside. Fires from deep. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. It's tipped. On the wing, Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. O'Neal outside. Booker outside. Dunn outside. They get the rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. Dunn with a screen on Edwards. O'Neal drives in. It's Brooks on the wing. 4 on the clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists tonight.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Booker after the miss from Andre Drummond. There's a good screen. O'Neal kicks to Dunn. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Dunn. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close, both teams. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Pass to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Maxey. Out to Brooks. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Now, here's Dunn after the miss from Joel Embiid. O'Neal passes to Brooks. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Dunn. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. O'Neal wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Dunn finds Green. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And no good. Booker against Maxey. Out to the right wing. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Booker against Maxey. Brooks outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, Embiid. Another shot. Shoots the three. Cleared away by Brooks.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Outside, Booker. Brooks a screen. Fires. George with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Maxey looking it over. It's good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
It's Booker. Puts outside from deep. Cleared away by George.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Embiid sets the pick for George. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Now Green takes the three. Maxey rips down the rebound. Into the lane. O'Neal against George. Now Embiid to take the lead. It misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Dunn with a screen on Maxey. Booker! Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oubre outside. Maxey! He's off from three. So it's Phoenix now. They've led by as much as 10.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Embiid.
We know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
It's the first, and that brings them within two. And Embiid drops them both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
No good there.
You guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Good!
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Booker outside. The long shot, no good. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got...
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
And preparing for battle. Each guy. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks, also Green out there, and it's Dunn in at the 5 down low. Pure from three-point range. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now here's Brooks. Over Smart. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Doncic against Booker. Doncic passes to James. James, a screen on Brooks. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Dunn.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Booker, and the jumper falls for him.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
The putback. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Booker. To the wing, right side. Goodwin knocks down the long J.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Dunn.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Goodwin. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Doncic. A shot that time not on target.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Dunn. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 6. Smart, left side. Back to Doncic. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Brooks with it. Hachimura covering. Right at the free throw line. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Three-pointer, no good. The Suns lead by 4. Outside Booker. Outside for Brooks. Over Hachimura. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Booker.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan.
Doncic, good.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Over James. Dunn's shot is good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic deciding where to go with it. James, a screen on Booker. Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Booker, the pass to Goodwin. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 5.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
James, a screen on Booker. Here's Doncic, and he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Booker for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Effective. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got Marcus Smart. Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's James, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Booker with it. Now Doncic defending. And another basket for Phoenix.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Booker. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. James, a screen on Booker. Doncic passes to James. Off target with the 3. The Suns lead by 9. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix with another.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
James, a screen on Booker, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the right side. Brooks outside. Let's go with a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. James, a screen on Booker. Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside for Brooks. From behind the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
3 points.
Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
When he gets the opportunity, they are counting on Brooks to hit that shot.
Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Pass to James. Oh! LeBron buries the 3. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Dunn's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Fires the 3. And there's James on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic outside. From deep. It's LeBron. Again for 3. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Dunn tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Doncic passes to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Booker. Knocks down the 18-footer. Booker's got 10.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
James, a screen on Booker. Luka, proving he can score from anywhere.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Pass to Goodwin. There's the 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 8. Booker surveying the floor. There's the triple. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. 3-pointer off the mark. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker, Green out there with Dylan Brooks, and it's done in at the 5. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Offensive rebound, outside for Brooks. Green with a screen on Hachimura. Green, the pass to Booker. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Here's Doncic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doncic has got 15 points.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Green against Hachimura. Green, the pass to Booker. Back to Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
With the 10-footer, and there's another one for the Lakers.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
It's good. 12 points for him. Lakers trail by 6. Hachimura, right side. Over Brooks. And the shot falls short that time. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Brooks a screen on Doncic. Brooks outside. 4-3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
James can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Dunn, pass to Goodwin. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. James, a screen on Booker. Shot on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Doncic has got 17.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Pass to Brooks. Now here's Green. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter. And stolen by Reeves. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you guys.
He keeps him guessing. Allie, thank you. Doncic finds Hachimura. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
For 3, Booker. Smart grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Lakers trail by 7. Now Reeves. Still without a bucket. For 3, James. Phoenix grabs the miss. Goodwin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker, the pass to Goodwin. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, a screen on Booker. Pass to James. The Lakers with another miss. The Suns lead by 7. Lets it fly. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 14 points.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Hachimura with a screen on Booker. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. With 2 seconds left. The shot no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Phoenix out in front, up 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as...
Okay, fans.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Well, the Suns shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. They've got James, Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Reeves in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Brooks from outside gets the 3 to fall. And the Suns lead by 12.
And when Brooks is in a groove like this, he's going to continue to be a problem for you as long as he can. He likes to put salt in the wound.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Pass to James. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? Do not look the gift horse in the mouth.
Hachimura with a screen on Booker. And here's James. And a miss there on the triple. Lets the 3 fly. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Doncic passes to James. Screen by James. Launches a 3. James can't get that one to fall.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Lakers trail by 11. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break from behind the arc. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Booker fires. And the 3 misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Doncic! Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, he cannot hit. Lakers trail by 11. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
That's what Brooks likes, power hoops.
Time running out for the Lakers. Doncic outside. James outside. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses.
Trying to end this thing with some big 3s, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Brooks. Oh, Smart with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Doncic fires. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Hachimura there for the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Ooh, the shot misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Brooks the screen on Reeves. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Dylan Brooks.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14. Reeves against Green. Beyond the arc. Hachimura there for the rebound. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Marcus Smart. Oh, off target from downtown. So Phoenix wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Number 11.
And it's Dallas to start out. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here is Irving. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Now here's Booker following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Yep, that one goes in there.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Irving can't get it to go.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Dunn passes to Brooks. Over in the corner, Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 on the shot clock. Booker the pass to Dunn. Pops in the layup for 2.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
And it's Washington missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here is Irving. Devin Booker missing his last shot.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Dunn with the screen on Christie. To the paint. Dunn against Bagley. Dunn misses. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Irving, good.
Well, Kyrie Irving, dangerous from any spot on the floor, but in the corner, boy, you better get out and check him.
They kick it out to Green. Outside, O'Neal. Brooks setting the pick for O'Neal. And it's Dunn in the corner. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. A nice shot by Irving.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Booker. Over in the corner, Green. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Booker score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Here's Irving. He can't get that one. Dunn with some nice D. Booker the pass to Dunn. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson finds Bagley. Got it. Good job in the low post.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Christie against Booker. Lets it go from deep. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And it's done in the corner. Shoots a fader. No good from Booker. On the wing, Irving. And here's Bagley. Dunn covering. In the corner, Irving with it. Over O'Neal. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. P.J. Washington is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Irving for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his sixth rebound on the night. Here's Irving. Outside, Bagley.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Irving looking over the floor. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Suns trail by 3. Booker, right side. He gets that one. Booker's got 8 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Outside, O'Neal. Brooks with a screen on Irving. Back to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Booker. Another shot. Here's Dunn. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Goodwin's checked in for the Suns. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Brooks. He has 7. Brooks with a screen on Christie. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Dunn misses. Dallas leading by 4. Knocked loose. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving for 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Dunn with a screen on Christie. Booker with no one around. Phoenix no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, here's Washington. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Goodwin. Out to Brooks. Dunn sets a screen for Brooks. Outside, Green. Pass to Goodwin. Wide open. He's off on that one.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And all right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Brooks. Devin Booker out there with Goodwin. And it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the center position. Irving with the ball. High post Bagley. Back to Irving. Dallas moving it around. They get it back. And finished off by Bagley. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Irving for 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 9-point game. Good! Booker off the bounce.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 6th rebound on the night, and here's Booker from the arc. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bagley. And it's Marshall in for P.J. Washington. And the Suns making a change here as well. Highsmith is checked in. Brooks with a screen on Christie. Brooks outside. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Brooks has got 10.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Suns trailing. Booker finds Green. Dunn sets a screen for Green. Takes it out to Booker. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Pass to Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Irving from long range. Rebound by the Suns. For the tie. Booker nails the three. So confident.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to Marshall. Down low. Here's Christie. In the corner, it's Gafford. A three ball. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Christie has the open look. Trains the three-pointer. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Devin Booker attacking. Christie with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Gafford. And now it's up to 25 points for Kyrie Irving. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Gafford.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
And it's Irving missing. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Brooks. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gafford with the steal. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Brooks. To the inside. Gafford inside. Dunn covering. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Suns have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Irving. Green with a screen on Irving. And it's Dunn in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Phoenix, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 5. Thompson passes to Lively. To the wing on the left. Inside. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Thompson with the 3.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's Dallas holding on to an. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Mavericks shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Christie in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Out to Brooks. Booker outside. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Back to Brooks. The Suns need to get a shot off from deep. Green. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. To the middle. Back to Lively. For Dunn. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Lively's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. And Booker kicks to Goodwin. Brooks with a screen on Irving. And it's Dunn in the corner. Drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And finished off by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Booker dishes to Goodwin. And it's Dunn in the corner for 3. And Lively pulls it down.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Thompson sets the pick for Lively. No dice from 9 feet out. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And Brooks gets it to go.
Spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And Dunn over to help. Outside, Christie. Now Lively. Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Washington with the screen on Green. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. There's the drive. It's off. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. And get the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's a screen by Washington. Christie. No good from three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Outside Irving. Here's Lively for three. That's off. Now Booker. Done with the screen on Christie. Puts up the three, and there's the three.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Here's Thompson. Irving outside. Now Thompson. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Lively. Oh, what a play inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And here is Irving. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
The 3, DiVincenzo hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Thompson finds Washington. Driving in. Back to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Got it.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that one drops for him.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Edwards for 3, and he buries his first look.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him. Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Randall can't hit.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Out to Bagley. Thompson outside. Off target from outside. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving for 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Up top, Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Washington outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Misses the 3.
2 minutes.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Over Christie. Another miss by Minnesota.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. DiVincenzo with the steal. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3. McDaniels got his 3rd basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it up.
And that one's good. Bagley.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Irving for 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lots of room. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 6.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Edwards. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gobert gets the bucket.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
Outside Irving, and stolen by Edwards. By himself, and Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Christie against DiVincenzo. Christie's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Ooh, Edwards soars in to finish the lob.
Oh, my. Edwards going way up for that slam.
Pass to Bagley. Out left to the wing. Looking to end the run. 2 points. That one goes. Bagley's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Takes the 3. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 17.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. Randall with it. Checked by Washington. McDaniels from long range. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 20 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Bagley for 3. With the tip. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 18-7 run. Oh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Washington against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards for 3. Buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
So for Dallas, Lively, he's checked in for Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Williams is subbed in for Christie. And then for Minnesota, Naz Reid's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Ingles comes in for Randall. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavs. It's an 18-point game. It's Lively, high post, unloads from 13. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Ingles from outside. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The shake. Oh, sweet move. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Outside, Williams. The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
From deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18. Reed, a screen on Williams. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Derek Lively is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Williams in at the one. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Mavericks trail by 11. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Bones Highland. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Shannon's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Sumu comes in for Edwards. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Reed. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Lively finds Bagley. Back to Lively. The shot, no good. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Shannon. Minnesota again missing. Thompson outside. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Shannon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles.
3 points.
Shannon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Middleton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Mavericks trail by 8. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Middleton's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Shannon. And it's off from 3-point range. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Highland misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Bagley. The three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Highland. Williams grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Bagley. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A good look from Williams. Knocks down the 18-footer. Williams has got 6 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Reed for 3. The shot off that time. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Now here's Thompson. He's covered by Dosunmu. Here's Williams. Deflected! And they recover it. Here's Middleton. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Ingles from outside. Knocks it down from distance. 3. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Lively's shot is off. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18. Here's Dosunmu. Another one falls for Minnesota.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Highland finds Reed. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Julius Randle.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Lets it fly. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Bagley sets a screen. Middleton passes to Bagley. Shoots over Randle. And that one's good. Bagley.
You're working the two-man game with Middleton. They trust him to make those good reads.
Here's Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Out to Bagley. Williams from long range. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside, DiVincenzo. Over Williams. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Inside, here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Edwards for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Middleton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, Randle sinks it from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
DiVincenzo. No good from 3. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Middleton. Oh, the stuff!
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
Gobert fires! Gobert showing his skill inside.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Williams! Money from three!
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. And it's Williams off the drive. Oh, he misses the layup! And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18. The three is off.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
For three, and he nails it.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Upside Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Yes, sir! From way outside.
For 3.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Lively. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Edwards fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
The Timberwolves shooting just 38% here in the fourth. They double Randall. Outside Gobert. From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Now Lively. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And count it! Here's Edwards. Now Gobert. Randall buries it from outside.
3 points.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent. And Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. 5 on the clock. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Gobert pulls it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Richard is a Phoenix native. Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's the break. And here's Booker from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Suns shooting their first free throw tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Done with a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Booker from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Booker looking around. Brooks kicks to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Edwards. Back to Brooks. Pass to Booker. In the corner, O'Neal with it. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's McDaniels. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker outside. Driving to the basket. Brooks with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. Brooks has got 6.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Handle a screen on O'Neal. Here's Edwards. That shot off the mark. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Second team foul.
Suns leading by 7. The drive by Brooks. Dunn kicks to Green. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's Booker from the arc. Done outside. Beyond the arc. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Booker against DiVincenzo. Basket counts.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Fades and shoots. Julius Randle with the rebound. So it's the Timberwolves now, down by 12. For 3, Edwards hands it from downtown. Edwards got 5 points so far.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
O'Neal from long range. The shot that time not on target. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Rebound by the Suns. Three-pointer. And Jalen Green gets the 3. Green's got a couple of threes now in the first for Phoenix.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. No good there. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Phoenix. He notched. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one spot. Booker, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. Outside for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Tries yet again. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Booker from the arc. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one out.
From deep, Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now tonight. No good from Booker. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Edwards. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
And rebounded by McDaniel. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. To the paint. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Phoenix leading by 13. Booker with it. Now defended by Randall. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that's what he's doing.
And here's Booker from the arc. And you know who? Devin Booker.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room. And the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
For 3, Edwards. Phoenix grabs the miss. Dunn's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
Brooks misses. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards dishes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Back to Brooks. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. Brooks kicks to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over DiVincenzo. It's good from the top of the key. Booker's got 18 points.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
To Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. Off target from 3-point range. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, misses the 3. Here's DiVincenzo. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so that's the end of the first half. Phoenix ahead, leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Devin Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. She's out there for Phoenix.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And here's Edwards after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Phoenix leading by 10. 20 feet out. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Booker's got 26.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Took him no time at all on that one. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Off target with his 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Edwards. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Booker with no one around, drills it from outside. Booker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Edwards with another miss.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allen LaForce courtside. Allen.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now here's Randall. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. A 3-pointer, no good. Suns have gone 6 of 9 for the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Brooks misses. The Timberwolves have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Count it. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Again, the miss by Brooks.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Gobert dishes to Edwards. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. O'Neal wide open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Edwards, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot from the wing. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 15. Releases. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And a deep 3 from Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. Suns leading by 18. It's stolen by Randall. Good. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Booker in the corner. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. The leaner. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got 6 rebounds here tonight. A three for DiVincenzo. Drains it from beyond the arc.
3-point field goal.
Booker with it.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 19-point game. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And even 3-on-3 break. Green against McDaniel. Green, no luck.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Good on the shot.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's O'Neal. No good off the front iron. Timberwolves trail by 17. Edwards finds McDaniel. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. DiVincenzo against Booker. Here's Brooks. Brooks with a screen on DiVincenzo. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Fires the 3. That one misses. Suns leading by 14. Booker fires. Missed on the 3. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's Randall. Outside Edwards. Edwards drills the 3.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Cleared away by Brooks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here he goes. Deflects the pass. It's Booker. Clock at 4. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Gobert! And he misses the J. Phoenix has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And that's in there!
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The shot is good!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Three-point field goal.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Releases from 15. Gobert there for the rebound. Now Edwards. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
We've got Green, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the center position. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now here's Booker. Shoots over Maxey. Booker, good.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Booker against Maxey. Six on the shot clock. Pass to George. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Yep, count it.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Dunn. The three-pointer off the mark.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Embiid with it. Dunn in his pocket. For three, George. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Booker. Goes up on the wing. And he gets that one. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Good. Booker's got 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Embiid misses. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. From about 19, and the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
George, a screen on Booker. Maxey finds George. No good with the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Booker against Embiid. The 3. And it's Devin Booker with the 3. 11 points in the game.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you, B.A.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start, and that one's good.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Dunn, the pass to Brooks. Brooks a screen on Maxey. Booker for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Back to Maxey. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Ray.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And Embiid drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
The Suns have gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Booker. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Booker's got 13.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Kept alive.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Dunn outside. From outside the arc, Joel Embiid with the board. The 3 ball. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Suns on top, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Devin Booker. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. For three, Maxey gets the three to fall. Maxey's got his second bucket of the game.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. On the break, Booker cashing in on the fast break.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
George passes to Embiid. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's the break. Brooks a screen on Maxey. Booker on the move. Let's go with a three. And it's Brooks missing. The Sixers trailing. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Brooks a screen on Maxey. Booker, the pass to Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Phoenix leading by 3. Brooks a screen on Maxey. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Over Maxey. Booker no good.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Oubre, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Booker against Maxey. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 19 points. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Pass to Booker. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Maxey. And another basket for Phoenix.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Here's Dunn. Off the mark there with a 3. 76ers trail by 3. George passes to Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dunn. Off target from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Booker for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Outside O'Neal. Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And here's Maxey outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Booker. Booker missing again. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Brooks from outside, and Grimes pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 3. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Drummond against Brooks. It's Booker on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Well, the 76ers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Edwards for 3. Brooks with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. Booker with it, picked up by Lowry. Brooks the pass to Booker. Brooks the screen on Lowry. Pass to Dunn. Outside O'Neal. Back to Dunn. Fires the 3. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Brooks has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Drummond, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Drummond's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Outside for Booker. Back to Brooks. Good D by Watford.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
Pulls up. Money from the wing. And now just a 3-point Philadelphia lead. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Drummond from downtown. The ball's knocked loose. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside, Green. Rebound by Philadelphia. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. There's 1:34 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The three, Booker. And Booker, cash on the three.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Phoenix foul. Done. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Drummond. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Drummond's got 9 points now in the second half.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For three, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Philadelphia moving it around. And stolen by Green. Booker with it. Picked up by Lowry. Here's O'Neal. Up again. Outside for Green. Back to Brooks. Lowry with a steal. Drummond against Brooks. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. 29 seconds left in the third. Booker looking around. Edwards pulls it in. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Misses the jumper. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Suns on top, leading by a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Embiid with it. Checked by Brooks. George passes to Embiid. That one's good for 2. Embiid's got 21. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Pass to Brooks. Outside O'Neal. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Outside Booker. Leaner from distance. And he nails that one right through the heart. Booker's got 31 points. The Sixers trailing. Here's Embiid, defended by Dunn. And they pick up 2.
And I like seeing Edgecombe share the rock like this. It shows how serious he is about involving his teammates.
Here's Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Phoenix.
That free throw good from Booker.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Outside Maxey. Embiid inside, defended by Dunn. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got assist number 5 here tonight. Brooks the screen. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. and the results have been outstanding.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
Dunn outside. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player. Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Maxey! The 3 ball is down!
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up this.
Outside Booker. Into the lane.
A statement dunk from Booker!
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
76ers trail by 4. Now George. Dunn with a steal. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the 4th. He fires. Oh, the jump hook. You know it.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lane.
Count it.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Maxey pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. George. Bucket is good.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Oh, missed on the tray. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oubre fires. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul.
Outside Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a 3. George is there for the rebound.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Takes a 3. The putback. Oh, it's off.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin. Things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Now here's LeBron off with the layup. For three, Booker. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Lakers on offense. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And his first shot of the game, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
O'Neal wide open. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Dunn with a screen on Doncic. Shoots the three. And the Suns another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Brooks with a screen on Reeves. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Another three for Phoenix.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And here's Booker from the arc. Brooks with a screen on Doncic. And here's Booker from the arc. Kept alive. O'Neal outside. It's tipped. And here they come. Smart, wide open, he fires. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. A kick out to O'Neal. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic passes to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 6.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Doncic with the steal. Puts it up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. That's now 8 points for LeBron.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you, Kevin.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. O'Neal with the rebound.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now Brooks, after Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Booker. Fires from deep. The shot, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
LeBron with the buckets.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
For 3, Booker. Rebound the Lakers.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
James, a screen on Booker. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Brooks setting a pick for Booker. And it's done in the corner, trying to get something going. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. they've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Booker. Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 5. She's out there for Phoenix. This one for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Back to Booker. They kick it out to Green. The 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Booker against Doncic. Over Booker. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Lakers trail by 7. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. That's good from 17 feet away.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brooks with a screen on Doncic. Booker with no one around, and it's off from three-point range. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. On the wing, James. Booker against Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. From the top of the key, he buries it. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
This is clearly Doncic's role. I mean, he's out here to score as much as possible.
Here's Dunn. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. James, a screen on Booker. A shot. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Booker in stride, and the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
James outside. There's the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker in the post. Guarded by Smart. And O'Neal gets it to go. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Booker, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dry.
Green by James. Doncic finds James. James cooking from deep.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Releases. O'Neal, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Booker to the inside. James left side. It's stolen by Green. And here's Booker from the arc. Devin Booker, 3 right down the house.
And textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin?
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pulls up. John misses.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Phoenix ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's LeBron at the center filling out the middle. Brooks with the bucket.
And Brooks known as somebody that provides great energy and hustle, especially when the break is on.
Doncic with it. Out guarded by Booker. And it's Doncic missing. Suns leading by 8. Brooks for 3. And the Suns another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Done with the screen on Doncic. For 3, Booker hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. Outside, Smart. Over Green. That's short off the rim. Phoenix has gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Done with this screen on James. There's O'Neal with the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Dunn kicks to Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Fires for 3. Rebound the Lakers. And here is Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Booker dishes to Green. The turnaround jumper. Booker, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. James wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Booker. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
No one covering.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Done with the screen on Doncic. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. 7-point differential. Here's LeBron. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 22 points for LeBron.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Done with the screen on Doncic. For 3, Booker, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hachimura with the screen on Booker. Fires the 3. LeBron, no good. Suns leading by 5. Shoots the 3. And Devin Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 17.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Booker. Pulls it up. Brooks. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Booker. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Suns lead by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brooks is out there with Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Green. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Suns leading by 8. Dunn outside. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Shot's good.
Defensive.
Doncic has got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And so here's Phoenix. Right side O'Neal. And the wide open shot from Green. No good on the 3.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. For Booker. And it's Doncic missing. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Green kicks to O'Neal. Brooks with a screen on Hachimura. And it's done in the corner. Brooks setting the pick for Green. 6 to shoot. And Green slams it in.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Hachimura with a screen on Booker. James has a 2-pointer. Keeps it alive. And Hachimura stays with it.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Brooks with no one around. Connects from 3-point range.
A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
Hachimura with a screen on Booker. The 3 for Doncic. Green with the rebound. Suns leading by 7. Booker! The 3 doesn't go. Lakers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And down goes the 3!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Unloads. Up again. Here's Green. Outside Booker. Another chance here. And it doesn't go. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now Hachimura. Doncic. He parachutes in for the putback.
Doncic typically is matched up against guards or wings, yet with his size, they have trouble keeping him off the board.
A 3-pointer. Good.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Hachimura. And it misses. Suns leading by 11. Here's O'Neal. Outside Booker. 1:31 left in the game. Green outside. Now Booker from outside. And it's off.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Brooks. What a response! Hitting the three of their own.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Phoenix.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
Booker looking around, and that one falls.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green fires. Got it to go.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the Doris. When you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Flag in at the point guard position.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Now here's Booker. And stolen by Bagley. Pass to Flag. Over Green. And it's Flag missing. Phoenix with the ball. It's a three-point game. Booker looking around. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Here's Green. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. A nice shot by Booker.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
Stripped away. On the wing, Green. They set a pick. Booker, the pass to Green. From outside, off the mark. Outside Irving. The three from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And Booker, here we go. And he comes up with a bucket. Booker's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Brooks outside. Left side, Green. Brooks a screen on Thompson. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you guys.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Booker, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Bagley for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Phoenix leading by 6. It's Booker on the wing. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Pulls it in from the elbow. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Brooks. Throws it down, and the the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. P.J. Washington picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Yep, that one goes. Bagley's got his second basket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Pass to Dunn. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Booker. Over flag. Booker can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Now here's Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Wide open. And he hits the jumper. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Suns ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Dunn in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Green. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Bagley for 3. Knocks down the long J. Bagley's got 7.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside Booker to the middle. Here's Dunn. Back to Booker. Over flag. Booker can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's flag. Yet to see a basket. Washington, a screen on Booker. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Green against Thompson. Green, the pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Green. Shot from the wing. Yep, that one's good. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Bagley for 3. Another 3 for Dallas. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Outside for Booker. A minute 50 left in the first half. Inside. The jump hook. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Booker. Give him 8.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Bagley passes to Washington. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Brooks outside. No good on the triple. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And that one, good. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making is too good.
Outside O'Neal. 50 seconds left in the first half. Now Dunn. Still no points with the drive. No good with a layup. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Outside for Irving. He buries it from 3. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Right side Booker. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's in there. 16 points for Kyrie Irving.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
3-pointer Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Bagley. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. P.J. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. And it's flagged in at the 1. They get it back. Outside for Brooks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Phoenix with it. They lead by 1. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Devin Booker will flat-footed to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Irving is doubled. For 3, Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3-point field goal.
Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams, defenders are still hyper aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix leading by 3. To the paint. Outside for Brooks. Takes a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Outside for Green. Brooks the screen. From the arc. And And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Phoenix has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Booker finds Green. Back to Booker. And there's a pick. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Booker's got 13.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
That one drops for him.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Booker, the pass to Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And there's the drive. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Green against Thompson. Over Green. Thompson's shot is off. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Shoots over Thompson. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Foul. And foul with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's Irving missing. The Suns lead by 6. Green, the pass to Dunn. Outside for Green. And there's a 3-second violation.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Flag. No points yet. Pass to Irving. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker, the pass to Green. Brooks the screen. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker against Thompson. Brooks from outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
Right side, Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got 20 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Phoenix out in front, leading by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaker you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Ryan Dunn.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Washington against Brooks. Back to Booker. Fades away. The putback. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Washington left side. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And it's Flag missing. And for the Suns, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Outside O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. And it's Brooks missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the inside, Thompson tipped, and he's able to get it back. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. That ties the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Pass to Green. The 3 is up. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists here tonight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
On the wing, Thompson. Green covering. Now Washington. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Booker. And there's the screen.
Mavericks foul. Klay Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Done.
No good on that one. So we can't get either to fall. Mavericks trail by 3. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. When he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Outside Booker. Shoots a 3. Washington with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bagley outside. To take the lead. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Outside Booker. Now Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
Irving. Here's Washington. Bagley. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. From short range, that one goes. Yes, sir. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Outside Booker. Washington with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Bagley. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
It's money from deep.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Outside Booker. There's Booker on the attack. Brooks a screen on Washington. Outside Booker. It falls!
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Outside Irving. Puts up the tray. Oh, the long ball, no good. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.